Okay, welcome everyone. Welcome fellow Europeans. I hope you're holding out. I hope you're keeping yourself cool. It's so freaking hot right now. Hence why we're starting a little later. It was just absolutely unbearable. Um, I had to go take like a cool shower and just cool myself down because it was absolutely insanely hot today. It's slowly starting to cool down a little bit. I won't have the webcam on today because I'm sitting here shirtless. There's no other way I'm gonna be streaming, you know? It's way too freaking hot to even wear a fucking shirt right now, so we're gonna have to deal with it. My PC is running like 10 degrees hotter than usual. And that's with all the windows open. It's been crazy hot today. It's bad when it's bad when they start canceling like festivals and shit. What is it now? 29? I don't know what my phone is saying. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's saying 29 with a humidity of 62%, but it's definitely not 29 inside. Like, I'm trying to cool this place down a little bit because it's been heating up all day and earlier tonight it was just absolutely unbearable. I just couldn't be upstairs behind the PC. It was just way too hot. So it is getting better, but it's still pretty hot. Let's just go there. Yeah, it was like it was nearing 40 today. It was nearing 40. It was like 39 degrees, but it felt like 43, something like that. So, yeah, not great. Yeah, it is. And the worst is it's only June. Like we're at the start of the summer and it's already this freaking hot. Like I don't know what it's gonna do in July or August. That man. They even canceled DEF CON, which is pretty crazy. Like the big hardstyle festival in the Netherlands that people from all over the world come to. They first said that they were gonna limit the amount of people that we're gonna let in, so people can buy like you can buy like two different tickets, right? You can buy like a weekend ticket and you can buy like day tickets. And they said like, okay, we're only gonna allow people in with weekend tickets, which is already crazy, you know. It's such a big festival, and people from all over the world are buying tickets and coming here, buying their flights, buying hotels, and all those kind of things. And to them then not be let in because of the heat is already crazy. But then last night they fully canceled it, and it was like, okay, that's pretty nuts. Um, like schools closing because it's just too hot to let the kids go to school. That doesn't usually happen out here. Gonna make a heater track today. I don't know yet. Well, I found this little thing that I made a little bit ago, and I figured maybe I'll work on this. We could also open up something else later. Maybe do something else. I don't know yet. We'll see. I have a little thingy here that's a bit more of a smooth kind of vibe, but it could be something. But yeah, it's just been too hot today. I'm normally pretty good with heat, not gonna lie. Like, I'm usually pretty good with it, but today was just, yeah, I'm sorry. This was just too hot. Especially with the humidity as well. That's just, it's not great. Now, it's gonna be hot still tomorrow, and I think Sunday as well, although it is gonna be a little cooler, but then at least after Sunday it should be over. For now, at least. We don't know for how long. Like I said, it's only June, and summer is just starting, so. Now, I thought we were gonna have thunder again tonight, but we don't. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, so, I hope it's gonna cool down a little bit outside. I've got everything open, just hoping that it wants to cool down a little bit, but so far, it's still pretty hot inside, so we're gonna see how long we're gonna be streaming for. But I've just been seeing some crazy heat-related videos all from all over Europe today. Like, France was insanely hot today. Like, I was seeing some messages that it was so hot in France today that it was hotter than like 97 or 98% of the entire world. Like, what the hell? Like that, including desert areas and stuff like that. It was like that's insane. Like, imagine that's like France being hotter than, like, I don't know, places in Africa or the Middle East or something. Like, I know for a fact, like, there's some people in my Discord as well that live in the Middle East, and it was actually colder there than it was out here. Like, what the hell? How is that possible? Yeah, I saw it as well. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Now, luckily, today wasn't as bad as they said it was gonna be. Like, yesterday, I saw a news message on the news, and it was like the forecast for today, and I was like, what? They said like the humidity was gonna be so bad that it was gonna feel like 50 to 60 degrees, and that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I was like, what? What? That's gonna be no stream for sure. But luckily, it wasn't that bad. I was like 50 to 60 degrees. Like, of course, it's not gonna be 50 or 60 degrees. That would be absolutely insane. That would be like you're gonna melt and die at that point. But they said it was gonna feel like that because of the humidity, and I was like, no way, that's insane. Luckily, that didn't happen. It felt like 43, 44 maybe. Especially maybe in the city, it was maybe like would feel like 45 or something. But I was like, what, 50 to 60? Please no. But luckily, that was not the case. That would have been absolutely insane. Anyways, I got a little thingy here that I was just going through some of my projects. Do they open cooling centers? Uh, I mean, I think there's some places for like elderly and sick people, but it's not really common. You know, it's maybe it'll be like some community centers or something where elderly people or like, you know, like sick people could go to, but I don't think it's common at all. It's also, you know, like we were talking about this in Discord as well. Like, um, especially now with all the, you know, like all the videos coming out and all the news coming out from Europe that it's so hot. You see like all these Americans posting on it, and no hate against Americans, of course, but you see like a ton of Americans posting on it, like, oh, it's like that hot here all summer. Like, just deal with it. Blah 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 blah. And it's like some dude from Texas or something. And I'm like, you realize that Texas is like at the latitude of like North Africa, and like Amsterdam, for instance, is at the same latitude as like places in Canada, like Calgary. That's the same latitude as Amsterdam. So we're like so much further north. So it's so much crazier that it's so hot here. Um, but a lot of people just don't understand that. Yeah, I can imagine if you're like, I don't know, like chronically ill or something, and you already have like, I don't know, like respiratory issues or something, and then with this heat, it's yeah, that's like that's a killer for sure. Like I'm okay with heat, you know, I'm pretty good with heat, and I already had today, like I was like, dude, it's insanely hot. Like inside, fucking hot. Outside, still fucking hot. You know? Dude, I would kill for 26 degrees today. Like, absolutely. And it also doesn't help that the houses here, you know, they're built to retain heat, right? As opposed to keep heat out. They're built to keep the heat in because it's, you know, we're a much more milder climate than places like Texas, for instance. So as soon as the heat comes inside here, when it gets hot, these places warm up really quickly, and then it's really difficult to cool them down again. But then, you know, with like the amount of days that you get these hot, well, that you get this hot weather, it's also really uncommon for people to have AC. The only places that I know right now in my area here where it's cool is like the supermarket. Oh, and the gas station. The gas station has AC as well. But like that's not common at all. Let's do some Lorne style stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I mean, I found this little thing and I was like, maybe we'll work on it. But at the same time, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's a bit more of a smoother kind of vibe. Bass is a bit simple, but we might be able to work on that. Um, I think it started from just these two sounds here that I found in my library of like resampled sounds, and I went like, oh, that's kind of a nice little vibe. Have you tried Rumble? No. It's that new synth, right? What was it? Is it by UVI? So I had this little loop thingy, and I just had some drums with it and a little bit of a bass kind of thing. But I think we need to work this out a little bit and make it more interesting. 91 degrees Fahrenheit is 32 degrees. 32 sounds pleasant. Sounds pleasant. It was like because you know I was watching the Netherlands last night. Of course, the Netherlands was playing a match in the World Cup, so I was watching the Netherlands, and it was like 3 a.m. and it was still above 25 degrees. It didn't really get much colder this night. So at like I think it was like 9 a.m. or something, or 10 a.m. and it was already 30 degrees. Anyways, right. So let's see if we can make that better. I first want to figure out what this is because I have no clue. I think we're in D sharp minor, but I don't really know. The drums are. I also think the drums need to be fuller, or at least we need some layers, and I need to resample this snare drum because it's eating up a lot of CPU because I did quite a bit of processing on it, and it's just, I don't know, it's eating up too much CPU, so we need to resample that. But let's first see if we can figure out this thing. So some weird noise in here that I don't really like, but don't really hear it too much in the mix, so that's fine. So we definitely have that. mean, that kind of works with it. Oh yeah, I think there's some processing on this as well. Let me just group this and put this on the group so that we can hear the low note as well. Yeah, okay. Let's see, I do like these. I'm not sure yet. I'm just seeing what we can do with this. What timing? I open up Portal and Streamlabs bot tells you guys about the pack. I use it quite a bit for like resampling stuff. No idea what the vocal says, but that's completely fine. Like some very subtle variety in these, but that one sounds fine to me. Let's put that on C2. And then let's get rid of all of this. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, it's hot as well here. If I'm a little quiet, you know why. I'm just trying to bear with the heat. It's already better now though, it's cooling down a little. It's luckily already a little bit better than what it was today. Today it was absolutely insanely hot. It was just not pleasant anymore, you know? Like, I'm good with heat, but today was just not great. Like, it literally got to the point where I was like, okay, I just cannot be behind the computer right now. That's luckily a little better now, but... Yeah, exactly. That's the worst part. You can't hide from it. That's the worst part of it all. And like I said, normally I'm pretty okay with heat, but today was just, yeah, it was different, man. It wasn't your sort of like normal kind of heat. Let's see. Maybe, maybe. Sorry, I muted the mic by accident. Don't mind that. What the hell? I think somebody, my neighbor, just smashed into his what do you call that? Your plates. Your like your closet with plates. I just hear like a whole lot of shit falling and breaking. Let's see if we just loop like a short section. Oh, my bad. Kind of works, but not sure where to go from here. Let's see. Yeah, not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. What else do we have? I'm kind of over this one right now. Well, we got the one from last week. Let's see. If it wants to open, of course. Yeah, come on. You can do it. I didn't work on this one at all since last week.
See what the tech. Let's see what the tech. See what the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, so flexy with the tech. Flexy with the tech. Flexy with the tech. Flexy with the tech.
Oh, my mic was muted, my bad. I'm not mad at you. The fuck? I mean, it's kind of cool, but not sure if that's gonna work. I do like how crunchy some of these bits are, so... Like the sub in this is not even important because it has there's a different sub below it, so... It's really just the mid-range. Weird sound. trying to, though. We're trying to. We're just grabbing some cool sounds from this file, and putting them all together there. Is that the one that we had, actually? Kinda sounds similar. I think it's different, but... Just grab that as well. What the fuck? Yeah, there's some weird shit here. Bit much, but you never know. Like, there's some cool bits happening in there, but there's also a lot of unusable shit. Like that bit here. Sounds kind of cool. And then that one. Let's just grab that section.
that could be a cool step sound. What the fuck? That's kind of fucking cool. And every once in a while there's this one sort of like sound that just sounds cool. It's like a little step. Okay.
I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech.
Sub is also weird in this, actually. It's just a weird sort of like sub underneath it, but whatever, it kind of works.
You got the heavy ammunition, got some flexy with the tech. Flexy with the tech. Flexy with the tech. Tech. Flexy with the tech. Ammunition, got some flexy with the tech. Ammunition, got some flexy with the tech. With the tech. flexy with the tech. Flexy with the tech. Got the heavy ammunition, it's so flexy with the tech.
Such a weird sound, but
I got the heavy ammunition, it's so flexy with the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, it's so flexy with the tech.
oh wait, there's also this one still in there.
Flexy with the tech. Tech. Tech.
That one is actually sick. Hmm.
Flexing with the tech.
So much options. I'm also getting fucking destroyed by mosquitoes right now. Holy shit. Ah.
I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexing with the tech. With the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexing with the tech.
That one still works the best though, honestly. Damn it, a mosquito got me on my fucking toe. It itches so much. For fuck's sake. I can't close the windows though, because it's finally cooling down a little in here.
we should just be able to put one in here.
See what the tech. See what the tech.
Something different there.
See what the tech. See what the tech. See what the tech. See what the tech.
What if we pitch this to a different key?
See what the tech. See what the tech. flexy with the tech.
Some kind of a longer sound, maybe.
with the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexy with the tech. With the tech.
Let's grab this file, chuck that in here. That's D sharp, so let me just put it in a sampler. And let's just, let's see, let's go in here. Where is it again? Sample, there. D sharp. Turn it into something else. Now we're gonna have to mess around with that a lot, but let's see, let's put it. What would be a quick way of doing this? Let's see. We could set the mod wheel to, what is that going to be? The sample offset, I believe. And then let's do CC control, put that here, so we have the mod wheel. I believe if I turn this up now, it goes to a different position. Yeah, okay. And then we do an expression control. And then we choose random with 100%. And we map that to the mod wheel. So every time it now plays a note, it creates a different sound.
Flexing with the tech. The tech.
We can put that somewhere and it will just create a random sound every time it plays. So then see, maybe add like a filter to it. And we also
The tech. The tech. the I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech.
Pitch drop might be a bit too much, so let's try maybe 24.
Heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech.
See, every once in a while it creates a sound that works, so I would just, you know, keep this in here and then at some point just resample it. And then pick like the best one. I know the heads are a little bit empty still, but you know, that's something we can work on. Let's also, for now, let's actually copy this section. And see, we have that one sound in front of here that kind of needs to be there. I think it's this one. Yeah. So we just copy that over here.
I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech.
Something in that little transition there, of course, but
I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech.
just so we can, you know, work a little bit on this next section maybe. And add like something to it. I think we have like other things here. Something like that.
Flexi with the tech.
Kinda has a bit of an interesting thing, but I think it wants to be quite empty in terms of heads in the first sort of like 16, and then after that we probably want to bring something in that, you know, makes it a little bit fuller. So let's try that.
flexy with the tech.
Actually, don't mind pieces of that.
Heavy ammunition, that's so flexy with the tech.
Like that little works pretty well. Thanks.
Your production streams never cease to inspire me. Keep up the amazing work and tutorials. I can't wait to hear an album from you. 100点.
Thanks a lot.
You got the heavy ammunition, that's so flexy with the tech.
Not sure if the 8-note thing is the thing, but could maybe go
With the tech. The tech.
maybe we'll just have only the quarter note bits of that. That kind of works. There's a layer in there. And then we have this fill thing. Because that kind of works. And then we just copy that.
You got the heavy ammunition, that's so flexy with the tech.
Maybe we'll just leave a gap there. I think that that little fill sample can be different as well, this thing here, but it's just a placeholder for now.
I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech.
That has way too much swing. I mean, that has a lot of swing as well, and I kinda want to make sure that if I add swing that I do it manually. So let's fix this. I guess we can just do that. And then we just need to make sure that these are in the right place. Let's fix this first one because it's kind of off. Delete that transient. That should be good. Then let's set it to beat mode.
Flexi with the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech. The tech.
Where's the automation on? Oh, here. Let's just grab this. Put it here. Now I probably will maybe put the vocal here and have something else happening here, but we could use this piece of the vocal. That could work.
Got some flexi with the tech. I got the heavy ammunition, got some flexi with the tech. See what the tech.
Where's the... Wasn't there a switch somewhere to invert shape? No. I guess not. Have to ramp down.
With the tech. With the tech.
Not sure if I like that, but it was worth a shot. Might be good to just have this playing all the way through, actually.
With the tech. With the tech.
Could make it really like bit crushed like that. Kind of bit crushing is kind of cool on shakers. You'll have like some shakers, and even if we have like this is already a pretty tight sort of like shaker, but if we let's just see what I'm show you what I mean. Like if we just take some shakers, yeah, for instance like that, right? These shakers have plenty of length to them, right? They're not like really tight. Like they are pretty tight, but not that much. Like we can, of course, if we set it to beats and then do like that, it becomes really... They become much shorter. But there's like some length to it still. But if we then take like a bit crusher and we put that on here and we really bring down the amount of bits, you get this really weird sort of like texture that might not even be the best sample to show it on, but sure, that's like more... Where's the... I think the Think shakers that I had. Yeah, these are all pretty even in level. So then the bit crusher kind of responds to it the same way. And then if we combine that with maybe some of this, we set it to that, you can get these really, like really crunchy shakers. But then obviously it creates low end as well, so you'll want to high pass this again, because it creates a lot of low end. But you can get those really crunchy shakers, which is really nice. And sometimes works pretty well. We can try it out actually here. Mute this one. Let's see what happens. It actually works pretty well. Okay, my Ableton is lagging like crazy. We also have this one. That's a bit weird. But that kind of works. It also kind of lowers the tone of them. Even though there's still plenty of high end, it's... See, that sounds much higher than that. So it like makes them sound noisier, but it also kind of works pretty well. Now the question is, do I like it more than the other ones that we had? I actually think I do like it more. I wonder if randomizing the position of the high pass per head adds a layer of realism. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily care too much about realism. Like, this is not like a realistic sounding drum loop. Right? So I wouldn't really care too much about that. It's drum and bass, you know? Could always fade them in over time too. True. Although I think this works pretty well.
With the tech.
Could actually maybe also have another layer here. What happens if we use both of the shaker loops? I mean, that also works. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. We made some progress on this drop because I had only like a very short bit of it. I'm absolutely getting destroyed by mosquitoes here, so I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I need to get out of this room. If you were just wondering if that's one way of creating more realistic sounding heads, you would be better off shaping the intensity and timbre of the transient of each individual head. I mean, I guess. Yeah, yeah, like the fade out of drums is really important. And I guess, like the attack as well. Like if you want a drum sound to sound softer, you just add a little bit of attack. Same with like if you have hats, for instance, and if you have a hat sample that has a really strong attack, if you just add a tiny little fade out, it'll soften it out. So you can even use like one hat sample and just make like a pattern with it that actually sounds groovy because it has like different intensities of attack on it. Um, you'll have like some of them that actually have the full attack, and then other ones that have a tiny fade in, and then of course the length as well. Yeah, that matters a lot. Shit can get deep with drums. Yeah, yeah, totally, totally. You know that with me, I love making drums. Should we see what happens if we add a little before we end? We have our snare. Kind of more like a clap, but it's also a snare. So, I keep doing this on my snares because it sounds so fucking cool. I want to see what happens on this one. Don't think it needs it, but we can always try. Never hurts to try. Bring the mix way down. Grab ourselves an acoustic snare. Could actually be so fun on like a snare, just to give it a tiny bit of a resonant tone.
Y'all got the heavy ammunition, got some flexy with the tech.
And I guess we could just make sure it's running in parallel, so that we have the full main snare and then we have this one added to it. And then just bring the mix way down, or the volume way down.
Flexy with the tech.
Yeah, I stumbled on this this technique like a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago or something, and ever since I've been using it so much for snares. It's so good. Like we just have an acoustic snare in here, and then we can change the stretch factor here to kind of change the pitch of it. And get all these different sort of like snares.
Flexy with the tech. Flexi with the tech.
It works so well. And like just trying different samples.
Flexi with the tech. Flexi with the tech. Flexi with the tech.
Putting it maybe earlier on in the chain. See what happens. I actually think it works in this one. Just a tiny bit.
Flexi with the tech.
Such a cool way of adding resonance. And of course you're still here showing me that I ain't shit. Hey dude, just have fun, man. That's all that matters. I actually been making some weird as fucking stuff as well. I was listening to like some I was listening to some hard techno, and I ended up making hard techno yesterday, so, you know, sometimes you just have to follow what is fun. I actually enjoyed it a lot, so might do it quite more often. Kind of fun to every once in a while, just you know, like, switch things up and do something completely different. Anyways, thanks for being here. I'm gonna be back next week. Next week is feedback, so you need to get your tracks ready if you have some. And this upcoming week, I will post a little notification in the feedback channel, and you guys can submit your tracks. And then next week we will go and listen to some music. I think it's next week, right? Yeah, next week is the first Friday of the month. So we'll go check out some of your music. We'll give you some tips. We'll listen to it. Have chat give you tips, whatever. It's always fun. I always love the feedback streams. So if you wanna be there for that, then come join next week. My mind is fucking not working today, man. It's been too fucking hard. I'm still recovering. It was just absolutely insane today, and I don't know, man. Just sitting in the heat all fucking day, no moment of cold whatsoever. Well, except for the one freaking cold shower that I took before the stream. It takes its toll, man, on your brain. I'm not kidding. It's crazy as well. Like normally if I have to shower just a little bit colder, then I'm like, ooh, brr, let me put that a little hotter. And now literally the coldest fucking setting wasn't cold enough. I was just like, dude, can it go even colder, please? This is nice. Yeah, it's insane, man. It wasn't good today. And you know me, like I'm pretty good with heat, but today it wasn't fun at all. It was just way too much. Especially if you're also having a computer next to you that is blowing hot air and there's no wind at all outside, so there's like I could open my windows, both of them, and normally that will create a bit of breeze, but it just didn't because there's no wind outside, so. And then I'm at least glad I still have plenty of trees around my house, so it at least feels a little bit cooler. I cannot imagine downtown Rotterdam. Like that must have been brutal. You were suffering. Yeah, I think most of us were. Did you see the statistic about France? Like I saw that today and I was like, what the fuck? It was hotter in France than 98% of the world. And I was like, wait, what? Including deserts? And yeah, it was hotter in France than almost everywhere on the planet. I was like, holy shit, that's not good. And then there will still be some people, like whining about climate change not being real. And I'm like, yo, dude, have you looked outside? Have you looked at the recent years? Also, that thunderstorm last week. Holy shit, that was insane. Like we're definitely seeing bigger extremes lately. Scientists have confirmed today. What have they confirmed? That this heat wave is a direct result of climate change. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all. You know, it's just that the extremes are getting bigger. That's the main thing. Like we had last winter, right? We had the crazy amount of snow and ice for our, you know, what we're used to. And then last week we had the crazy thunderstorms, which were great. Like I love me some thunderstorms, but there was also quite a bit of issues over the country with like flooding and like like people's houses getting well, a tree falling on a house and shit because of the winds that came with it. And then now we have the insane heat. Like there's definitely bigger extremes, which also makes sense because that's kind of what they said would be happening. Plus, Europe is one of the places in the world that seems to be heating up the most, which, yay. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might get more thunderstorms again. And it again says like chance on like a lot of thunder and I think even hail of like, pretty big size. At least for what we're used to. And that's crazy. If we get another one of those thunderstorms in like like 1 week after the other that we had, then that would be pretty crazy. Because I can only remember one other time that I have seen a thunderstorm out here that was that crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like the extremes are gonna become bigger. So winters are gonna be more extreme, and summers are more extreme. And let me tell you, people ain't ready for that shit here. Look at what happened today. But hey, I guess we'll have to deal with it, right? Not like we can change much about it. We could have, but a bit late for that. Yeah, I think I saw one other thunderstorm that was that crazy, but with that many flashes. But I think the one from last week might have been even worse than the other one that I saw. It was like 10 flashes a second. So it was like, what? I've only seen those in like France when I was on like holiday in the summer. Then sometimes we would get these really crazy thunderstorms out there, but never really that much here. Like I said, like once I can remember once that I had that, but not like, especially not two in a row. If we get another one tomorrow, then like usually when we get a thunderstorm, it's like, you know, a flash every what minute or so, or maybe every 20 seconds. But like 10 flashes a second, that's like a whole different thing. That's like the kind of that's like the frequency that you would see in like those storms in the United States, you know, that drop a tornado. Who knows? In a couple of years, we're gonna have fucking tornadoes going around here. I mean, we do get them, but they're very rare. So who knows? At this rate, it wouldn't surprise me anymore either, you know? Yeah, exactly. I was just sitting. I was streaming actually. I was streaming, and when it like right before the stream, I looked out my window, and I just see. I might still have the photo. Let me check. Uh. Oh yeah. Like right before the stream, I look out my window and I see this coming. And I'm like, okay, what's that? And of course, like this is not just the cloud. The entire cloud is up here, but this is just the base of the cloud. And I was like, whoa, what the hell? It doesn't even fit my camera. It doesn't even fit on my wide angle lens. And I'm like, okay. And then like I think we were streaming for maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes, and then suddenly it starts flashing like crazy, and it just kept flashing for I guess almost 2 hours. Oh, actually, we do get tornadoes. In fact, so like the area, the Netherlands, Belgium, northern France is kind of like a tornado hotspot, but it's nothing compared to what you get in the US, of course. Like that's absolutely crazy. But compared to like, there's a couple of places in Europe actually where they're more common, and so like the Netherlands, Belgium, northern France region is one of them, and I guess then the west side of Germany as well. And there's another little spot in Italy, in like northern Italy, below the Alps. Um, and those are like two areas in Europe where they are more common. It's just that most of the time they're really small and you won't even hear much about it. But we do get some every once in a while, but they're, I don't know, they're just not really, you don't really see a lot about it. I do follow like some storm chasers that are from this area, and they do, you know, every once in a while film stuff like that, but it's very rarely that it actually makes the news, to be honest. Let me check. Yeah, see, in the Netherlands, we do get roughly 1 to 3 tornadoes a year that touch the ground. Have you ever heard about it? Well, me not. I haven't. Yeah, I assume that's the case here as well, but I don't know, with like the weather changing and like the extremes getting bigger, especially because we also have like we are getting more and more heat from like southern Europe reaching up into like this area. And then of course we have the cold air from the Atlantic Ocean on the side, so that will create like, you know, cold and warm air together is a recipe for thunderstorms. Um, we have had, I forgot where it was. Let me check. It's been a while ago, but there were some. Let me check. There was one in a place somewhere in the Netherlands. Um, in 1967. 1967. In the place Tricht en Gaam in Noord-Brabant. I don't think there's pictures of it. But they actually caused 5 deaths. And they destroyed an entire neighborhood. What? Oh, they were actually EF3 tornadoes with wind speeds of more than 300 kilometers an hour. So they do happen. But it's just really rare. Oh, there's actually a little list. Oh yeah, there's also one in the place called Borculo in 1925. And then another one in 1927 that caused 10 deaths. In 1950 there was one in the Veluwe that tracked for like 46 kilometers. The most recent one was in 2010 and caused 2 deaths. 1981 there was one that struck an airplane and caused 17 deaths. Like, what the fuck? You never hear that shit. Did you know we can make French wine in the Netherlands now? I mean, that yeah, doesn't surprise me. Oh wait, there is a picture of the one in 1967. It's a pretty shitty picture, but I guess that's it. I do wonder if we're gonna see more of that as well. Would make sense, you know, given the fact that all the extremes are increasing. Would expect more frequent crazy storms happening as well. Anyways, let's call it quits for tonight. I'm gonna be in the Discord, so if you want to chat about anything, then join the Discord if you haven't yet, of course. I mean, for 1967 in that situation, probably only a few seconds to wind up your 35mm film camera. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes I forget, but like 1967, that's like more than 40 years ago. Almost 50 years ago. I'll see you guys next week with the feedback session. I'm just gonna see and if I can cool myself down a bit, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Thanks for being here, and see you next week. Peace.